honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with 2X NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Berry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Pass to Durant, 13 feet out. Berry pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Fades. Rebounded by Lopez. Now the Nets with it. Here's Durant. And he drops it in from the low post.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Curry.
Nets foul. Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for your Nets. Vince Carter. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Arizon. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Irving looking around. Over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From 9 feet out. Durant, no good. Here's Brooklyn. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's Irving. Outside Carter. On the wing, Durant. Back to Carter. Arizon pulls it in. Down low. Tipped. Here's Carter. For three, Durant. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 5.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Takes it inside. Chamberlain.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls.
Warriors. Will Chamberlain. Shooting 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Stolen by Carter. And now the Nets on the break. Outside for Irving. Up top, Lopez. Back to Irving. Driving in. Inside. Lopez can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Curry against Irving. Crafty move. Petrovic with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Carter on the wing. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Here's Irving. Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Arizon pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
Durant against Carter. Here's Irving. Back to Carter. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Here's Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And Petrovic gets it to go.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Nets trail by 4. Here's Durant. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And he lobs it up top. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. Harrison, pass to Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic, and he drives in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barry, the pass to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 7 points. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Stolen by Carter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Petrovic. Now Durant. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Here's Barry. Now Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
You know, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And it's Irving off the drive. And the finish by Irving.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. .116 left in the second quarter. And it's good for 2.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Curry against Irving. Carter on the wing to the middle. Here's Petrovic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Pass to Arizon. Here's the pick. Here's Barry. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Petrovic. He has 6. The kick to Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving for 3. Arizon pulls it in. Stolen by Carter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fans half-court shot drum. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn, trailing by 4. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arizon. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. Kept alive. On the wing, Durant. Arizon. Pass to Durant. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 8 points.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
To the inside. Here's Durant. And no good. Nice D from Durant. Here's Arizon. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. The ball's knocked loose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Arizon, pass to Curry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Carter. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Durant against Carter. Durant surveying the D. Here's Barry. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 14.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Curry. Left side Durant. Outside Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Steph with a great job there of just getting to the and one opportunity, the timing of his shot, and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
Nets trail by 10. Lets it fly. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Curry. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant inside. Carter's there. Durant, no good. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Durant with it. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Curry takes it in. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Back to Carter. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Off target with the open look.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. The kick out. Curry. Poke loose. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock in the game. Kevin Durant flying high.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. The rebound by Carter. Here's Petrovic. He has 6. No good on the 3. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Warriors lead by 11. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Barry, pass to Harrison. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Fires it from 18. Again, the Nets score.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Outside Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Durant inside, 11 feet out. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Down low, Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
The Warriors lead by 7. Curry looking it over. And Curry throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Durant. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Ball stolen. Fast break, Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
Pass to Chamberlain. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many calls,
The ruling
on the floor is confirmed.
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 10. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Errors and misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant against Carter. And Durant with the block.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. 15.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Nets trail by 10. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown.
That's a a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Puts it up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Drives to the hoop. Here's Petrovic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Shooting 2. Drop.
So he gets them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. To the wing, right side. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
Now here's Curry. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. He goes up. Count it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside Curry for 3. Durant. It doesn't go for him. Timeout called. Brooklyn. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Irving fires from way outside. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in.
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. And there's the drive.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from KD. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk.
Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
Some changes for Brooklyn. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. Now, here is Irving. And here's KD for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Irving with the steal. Here's Harden on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Durant. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Arizona, the pass to Curry. Harden outside. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays on the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Curry, that's good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving finds Harden. Wants to get it to Irving and does. This ball moved by Brooklyn. And the dunk by Lopez.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Durant. Keeps it alive. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry. Tries to the hoop. Misses the layup. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. He gets it in there. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Durant kicks to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got his second basket.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And it's sent back by KD. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Harden's shot is off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Chamberlain. Shooting 2.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Irving. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
You've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving dishes to Harden. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Harden's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Curry passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. No good from Durant.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Crafty move, and Irving throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Barry. Curry looking around. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. Harrison, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Irving kicks to Durant. That 3 off the mark. Ball's knocked loose. From past the arc. Irving, good. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Here's Curry. No good again that time. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden outside. And it's the Warriors. On the break. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Outside for KD. His three-pointer's off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry. And the rejection by Harden. To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now just a 5-point Nets lead. Irving dishes to Irving. 15 seconds left here in the second. Over Durant. Here's Harden. Irving finds Harden. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 5. And will return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the 2. Outside for Durant. And it's off from 3-point range. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Harden. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Arizon, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Ties a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 11-point game. Curry on the move. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. There's Lopez with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Lopez has got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn. Lopez has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Brook Lopez hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Irving against Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Spins. Irving kicks to Irving. Pass to KD. From deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 10. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's KD. And it's sent back by Lopez. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep.
That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside for Curry. Curry! What else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry.
His third personal foul. Team second.
1:32 left to play in the third. Harden right side. 6 to shoot. Irving against KD. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Golden State ball.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Irving against Curry. Durant down low. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 7. It's Harden with the drive. Can't hit from in close. Harden's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Barry the pass to Curry. Goes up with it. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Nobody near Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
And the Nets with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Outside Curry. Just 3 on the clock. And easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with
this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in its small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kerr. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Curry on the wing. Here's Barry. Offensive rebound. Outside, KD. Second chance shot. Good. Nothing but net.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Irving against Curry. And a wide open look for Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Lopez with the steal. KD against Irving. And it's Durant missing. Warriors trail by 10 over Irving. No good from Durant. Irving up top, guarded by Kerr. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 13 points in the second half.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Nets leading by 12. Driving the lane, and Irving throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
And you got to clog up all lanes to the rim, or Irving will rip through them.
The three from KD. The rebound by the Nets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Up again.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 18. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Arizona. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Barry the pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 13 points in the second half. Irving surveying the floor. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Here's Curry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. That's good from Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry at the line with 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Harden on the wing. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Harden outside. Back to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 33.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's
It sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Malone in at the 5. Here's Greer. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Rondo. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's blocked. It's 2-on-1. Yeah, that one's good. Greer's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Allen can't get it to go. Here's Greer. Pass to McGinnis. Chalk up 2 there.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And Rondo, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Rondo, he's got 5 now.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
For 3, Maxey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Rondo passes to Allen. Back to Rondo. Pass to Pierce. From deep. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Malone. Can't connect from short range.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Outside, Rondo. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Allen inside. Still without a bucket. And stolen by Irving. Pass to McGinnis. It's stolen away. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, deflected. And they're pushing it up. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Now Rondo. .44 seconds left in the first. A nice shot by Cowens.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Malone. On the wing, Irving. Will it go? Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's Boston now. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Cowens. Allen outside. Right wing. Here's Garnett. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Boston ball.
Up top, Rondo. Allen outside. Back to Rondo. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Rondo, he's got 10 points.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Maxey, and it's Malone in at the center position. Here's McGinnis, just 5 on the clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Irving against Allen. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Goes up off the inbound. And it's Boston scoring again.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
To the middle. Out on his own on the break. The pull-up. Here's Cowens. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Up top, Rondo. Maxey covering. Allen outside, puts up a three, hits the trifecta. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Fires top of the key. McGinnis, the pass to Malone. From the arc. McGinnis, no good. And it's Allen with the ball for Boston. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to Cowens. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Rondo's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Pierce. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Releases. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Rondo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Garnett. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. They grab their own miss. Pass to Rondo. Nails it from 3. Rondo, he's got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Another shot. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Allen inside. Let's go with a 3. Rondo's shot is off. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Maxey. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Rondo passes to Allen. Back to Rondo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And Boston leads by 12. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rejected. Irving with it. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Takes the 3. And again, Boston with the triple. And that concludes the first half. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
22. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Rajon Rondo And it's Allen in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Rondo. Out to the right wing. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 13. Greer, the pass to Maxey. Misses the three. Maxey's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Rondo. The 3 is up. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. Second shot opportunity. Here's Maxey. The offensive rebound. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Maxey's got 11 points.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Good on both. 76ers trail by 12. And here is Maxey. He's got 11. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Allen. Back to Rondo. Gets the 3 to fall. Rondo, he's got 27.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Outside Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Rondo passes to Allen. Back to Rondo. All alone. And it's Boston scoring again.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the free throw, no good. To halt the run. And that one's good. Greer's got 10.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Rondo. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's McGinnis. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Rondo passes to Garnett. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Boston leads by 17. Three-pointer. And Irving powers it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
And And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Now here's Rondo. Maxey covering. Here's Allen. Takes it inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Boston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. 76ers trail by 21. Maxey surveys. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
From downtown. The shot that time not on target.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And so it's Boston. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. We've got Maxey, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Allen outside. Here's Rondo. Off target from outside. 76ers trail by 21. Malone, pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Boston with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Blocked! Outside Maxey. Oh, got a piece of it. Irving, the pass to Maxey. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rondo, and it's good. 2 points. Rondo, he's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Irving, and it's rejected. Here's Pierce. Can't get it to fall.
His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Allen outside from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer outside Irving. Fires high post. Driving to the basket. Pass to Pierce. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 23. Pierce, the pass to Allen. They get it again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Rondo passes to Allen. Pass to Garnett. Back to Allen. Second chance shot. Now here's Rondo. Not a lot of room. 4 on the clock. Here's Cowens. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
To the left wing. Allen against Irving. Here's Rondo. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3. And that one's good. Greer.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Right side, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Allen. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Garnett no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Greer. That 3's off the mark. Now Rondo. Now here's Allen. Maxey covering. Back to Rondo. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Garnett no good. Here's McGinnis. Off target with the 3. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Rondo gets the bucket. Outside Maxey. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Releases.
Al Greer.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward. Irving with the steal. Pass to Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here is Bird. Nifty move. Rebound, Malone.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Kuzic. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Kuzic. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Irving's shot is good.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
On the wing, Bird. To the left side wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. It's Pierce on the wing. Fires from deep. Shays with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Kuzic. There's the three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Boston trails. Here's Collins. In the corner, it's Bird. Puts it up. Boston again missing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shays the pass to Iverson. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got 5 now.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Iverson, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A shot's good from Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Screen by Bird. Here's Kuzic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kuzic's got his second basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 7. Good.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Pass to Bird. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The layup missed. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. Greer passes to Iverson. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Rebound Boston.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Hobson up for Bird. Malone with the steal. Irving with a clean look. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a set. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Allen. And it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Iverson with the bucket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzma. Iverson covering. Here's Allen. Pocket 6. Bird misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. Pass to Shea. Back to Iverson. Over Kuzma. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Bird is screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. The 76ers leading by 12.
Boston foul. Dave Cowens. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson outside. The tray. Larry Bird grabs the miss. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Shea. Pierce against Irving. Iverson outside. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Third left side. A three-pointer is right on target. Bird's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. All sorts of time, and the shot goes in. 16 points for Iverson.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
And now Philadelphia on the break, and with an update from the sidelines. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. Well, Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment is a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Screened by Malone.
2 minutes.
Tries again.
2 minutes.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Celtics trail by 14. There's the lob to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi to stop the run. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's the Celtics with the ball. 15-point game. Allen outside. Bird inside. Tries from 10. And so Boston again turning it over.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The 76ers leading by 15. Iverson outside. Here's the three. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Allen on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Iverson outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Good on both. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Bird. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Bird's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left wing. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Iverson outside. Here's Shays. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Shays has got his first points in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the 3 ball is good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
It's deflected. Allen right side. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Malone in the corner. And slammed in by Malone.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. Here's Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's good for 2.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening. The 76ers leading by 11. It's stolen by Allen. It's Pierce on the wing. Kicks it out to Allen. from downtown. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Iverson. He's got 20. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Kuzi with the rebound. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Cowens passes to Bird. With the fadeaway. Kept alive by Boston. Pierce wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Greer. Now here's Iverson. Over Pierce. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Iverson's got 22 points.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender and make him react to you.
Iverson outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Allen, right side. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. The rebound by Greer. Iverson with the ball, and it's Bird picking him up. Irving kicks to Iverson. Puts one up from 19. Again, Iverson missing. Celtics trail by 12. Allen for the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Greer. Iverson outside. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. The 3. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From deep, Iverson bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The 76ers leading by 13. Pass to Shays. The 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Back to Pierce. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. It's Allen on the wing.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Philadelphia leading by 13. We've got Allen. Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the center. Maxey's in the game for the Celtics. Bird outside. Pass to Pierce. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pierce has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pierce has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Iverson outside. Goes up on the wing. Pierce with the rebound. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Cowens passes to Pierce. Launches it. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Leaps for it, and that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Iverson, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half. Allen outside for three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Iverson with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Irving. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Pierce. Irving with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Iverson no good. Celtics trail by 11. Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. Shoots the three. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Iverson right side. It's good. Iverson's got 31.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Bird. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
There's the pick. Here's Iverson. And count it from 19 feet away. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
The shot by Pierce, no good. Philadelphia leading by 13. Greer passes to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Back to Malone. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Iverson. Over Cowens. Iverson, no luck. Here's down low. He's covered by Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great open look there. Iverson's got 16 here in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The shot's good from Cowens.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Allen for three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Allen defending. They set the pick. From deep, Iverson. Larry Bird grabs the miss. And it's the Celtics ball, trailing by 13. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. lets the three fly, cranes it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 39. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Arenas in at the point guard. Off the mark there with a three. Now Carter, here's Leonard, and the bucket is good.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Pass to Arenas. Beal with it. Launches it. Arenas with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lowry, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
4-3. They get it back.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the second free throw is good. Here's DeRozan. To the right side. Lowry surveys the D. The 17-footer. Lowry with another miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
He drops it from range. Arenas has got 9 points.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. With the drive. Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 3. The 3 from DeRozan. And the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Unlike a lot of players, DeRozan isn't into jacking up a bunch of threes. And I like that about his game, that discipline to stay within his strengths.
Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. And down it goes. 2 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Now here's Lowry. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Pass to Arenas. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rebound by Bosch. The Raptors with a lead. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 13.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
DeRozan right side. Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Washington. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Really left him alone that time.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 15.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Right side, Carter. Back to Lowry to end the run. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Arenas. No good with the triple. Leonard for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Washington up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. And here comes the break. It's Beal on the wing. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lowry outside. Leonard outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. 5 points in the game.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Now Hayes from outside the arc. The rebound by Bosch.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, rejected by Beal. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Arenas shot is off. Raptors trail by 6. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Lowry's got 9.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosch finishing with purpose.
Here's Arenas. 20 points for him. This one for 3. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lowry. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Lowry outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. And again, unable to change momentum here. Carter inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Arenas with the bucket. There's 57 seconds left in the half. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. The 3 is up. Washington with a rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. The 3 ball. Arenas' shot is off. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Leonard. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Raptors out in front. They're up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Leonard's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry right side. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Arenas. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. For the lead. And he gets the jumper to drop. Arenas has got 24 points.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
For three, Lowry knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 14 points for the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Arenas. 24 points for him. And here's DeRozan.
Washington foul. Alvin Hayes. That is first personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Leonard finds Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 11. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. And the Raptors, another three.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Here's Arenas. The long distance three is buried. He's got 27.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Inside. Rebounded by Unseld. Carter's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's got 27. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. And he comes up with a bucket. Arenas has got 29 points.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Out to Lowry from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Monroe. Fires the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Beal against Carter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Hayes. Three-pointer. Beal. Rebound by the Raptors.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Leonard against Hayes. Lets it fly from 18. And again, Toronto, no good. Leonard's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. For the tie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
1:11 left in the third quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 9. Pass to Carter. 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And it's DeRozan missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Arenas. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Lowry. 17 points in the game. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. That's 29 for him. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas for the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Lowry left side to stop the drought. And the layup is up and in. Lowry's got 8 here in this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Washington, Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Washington trailing. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Lowry the pass to Carter. Out to Lowry. Back to Carter. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bonnet.
Pass to Arenas. And there's the screen. Cash money on the open jump shot. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. The lead is 2. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Lowry's got 21 points in the game.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Now Beal. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. 11 feet out. Arenas' shot is off.
Mr. Bunny, those are the shots you've got to convert.
Here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots. The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort. When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Lets it fly. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 5. Carter pass to Leonard. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Tries to break his ice, and Arenas pulls it down. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Pulls it, and it falls all over the rim and in. Arenas has got 15 points here in the second half.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Leonard outside. Tries to spin move. Pass to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Kicks it to DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe to tie it up. Doesn't go for him. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. Yes!
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas shot is off.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry outside. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Now a timeout called by Washington. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Arenas. The three. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
20 seconds left in the game. Here's Arenas. Denied by DeRozan.
The defense of DeRozan vastly underrated.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter. So Toronto takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
I went insane trying to forget.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. And now Washington starting group. We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Hayes. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Beal can't get it to go. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry drawing the double team. A three from Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got the first 3 points tonight for the Raptors. Arenas kicks to Beal. Outside for Arenas. Puts up a three. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Beal.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Here's Lowry. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
Substitution.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
Washington foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside and mix it up. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Monroe finds Howard. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Lowry. Leonard on the wing. Outside Lowry. Back to Leonard from 15 feet away, and that one is good. Leonard's got 5 now.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Howard with a screen on Lowry. Ole passes to Beal. For the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. And finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Here's Ole. That one goes. Count it.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Monroe looking around. Pass to Ole. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Raptors.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Unseld, the pass to Ole. Out to the right wing. From down low, another one falls for Washington. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Beal on the double team. Outside Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebounded by Howard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Beal against Leonard. Lowry from outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lowry's got 7.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. With the putback. Wizards trail by 5. Beal taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Unseld. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chris Bosh. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of this. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Lowry for 3. Lowry can't get that one to fall. 15 seconds left in the first. Here's Ole. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Monroe. 1 second left. Beal, that's for 2. It's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And a good game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Bosh sets the pick for Lowry. Outside Bosh. Back to Lowry. This one for 3. Washington with the rebound. Monroe left side. Pass to Howard. Here's Ole. It's good. This game is all even. Ole's got 5 now.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Lowry, good.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry. And it's Washington's ball. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. The putback, it's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lowry kicks to Carter. No good with the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Takes it inside. Rebound, Washington. Beal with it. He's got 6. Unseld, the pass to Beal. A 3-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. 6 to shoot. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Howard. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Leonard against Howard. DeRozan a screen on Howard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's Washington's ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Ole. While recovering. Pass to Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. Monroe, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lowry for 3. Rebound, Washington. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by DeRozan. Right side, Leonard. Here's Lowry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lowry's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
I like watching Lowry there, operating with patience in the mid-range.
Howard. He sinks the 11-footer. Howard's got 5 points so far. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Leonard. Outside Bosch. Shot clock at 6. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. They now take the lead. He's got 18.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to Monroe. Pass to Howard. Back to Monroe. And here is Howard. Here's Ole. A three-pointer, no good. DeRozan scanning the floor. The wide open look here for Bosch. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And now it's a 3-point Raptor lead. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, also Juwan Howard out there, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. And it's Leonard missing. Wizards trail by 3. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Ole. Over Lowry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Ole's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Wizards. Lowry finds Bosch. Back to Lowry. And the 3 off target. Washington with the ball. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Monroe, no good. Monroe's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Carter against Beal. So the wing on the left. Here's Unseld, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Vince Carter picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Raptors with the lead. Outside Lowry. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Count it, good. Lowry's got 20 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Beal against Carter. Here's Ole. Out to Monroe. Beal gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Beal's got 12 in the game.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Here's Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Pass to one zone. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 5. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Over Carter. Second chance effort. Beal against Carter. The shot by Beal, no good. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on the defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Here's Washington. 6-point game. And Monroe kicks to Beal. Beal can't get that one to fall. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Inside, and stolen by Howard. Here's Ole. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 9 in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Right side Lowry. The kick out to Bosh. Pass to Leonard beyond the arc. That shot off.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Bosh dishes to Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard, no luck. Wizards trail by 4. And here is Howard. He's got 5. Monroe outside. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Monroe's got 8 points.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's sent back by Howard. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And Toronto has possession. Lowry finds Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
When you set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Monroe, the pass to Howard. Back to Monroe. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. Pass to Ole. There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Three-pointer, Lowry. Beal pulls it in. Bounce pass Howard. It's stolen by DeRozan. And we've reached the end of the third. Toronto ahead, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Monroe. Nice D from DeRozan. Raptors leading by 6. Lowry passes to Carter. And the basket is good.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Lowry kicks to Bosh. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Monroe against DeRozan. Here's Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter looking around. Bosh sets the pick for Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Lowry has it in the corner. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 11. Beal from long range. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosh has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Carter gets an open look and hits. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Raptors leading by 13. Lowry from outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Unseld, stolen by Bosh. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Bosh. Now here's DeRozan. Now Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Leonard on the wing. Wide open look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Toronto.
Cuts off the pass. From outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. Six on the shot clock. And sent back by Howard. Wizards trail by 16. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Lowry, good.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Beal against Carter. Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper on time, on target.
Right side Lowry. Bosh dishes to Lowry. Oh, good on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. It's stolen by Carter. Lowry against Monroe. Back to Lowry. There's 49 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Rebounded by Howard. Monroe outside. It's stolen by Carter. Down low, Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Toronto with the ball. Lowry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Unzel. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Takes the three. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. Off target from three-point range. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
But don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Frazier goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Up top, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
And New York has possession, following the score by the Lakers.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Guerin. Anthony with it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
Now here's Johnson. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Anthony launches a three. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Johnson. Deflected. Here's Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Left side O'Neal. Pass to James. Looking to win the run. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. Pass to James. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Guerin. And there's the drive. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to West.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
Knicks leading by 4. 18 feet out. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Count it. Good. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. And it's Guerin missing.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Here's West. For 3. He drops it from range. West has gotten his second bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 5.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
On the take. Nice move. And the layup is good by Johnson.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. It's tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Frazier's got his second bucket on the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Left side Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Knicks leading by 6. Anthony outside. And that one's good. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. James against Anthony. Over James. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 15.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's intercepted. And it's the Lakers on the break. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Anthony against James.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Tipped away. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Drains the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And Anthony slams it in.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. That one goes in. James has got 6. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Ewing. James against Anthony. Puts it up from the high post. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. On target from range. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ewing passes to Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. Reed, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Outside O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Off target at the rim. And we've reached halftime in this one. New York out in front, up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. James against Anthony. Johnson passes to James. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 8. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Reed. The shot by Johnson, no good. James against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side O'Neal. Pass to West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here. It's both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Anthony against James. Ewing passes to Anthony. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 22 points. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Johnson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. He's got 10.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's West. Offline with a 3. Here's New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's tipped. It's stolen by James. Here's West. Give him 8. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Shoots, tipped, and they get it back. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shots blocked. They recover it. Here's Reed. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to West. Back to James. To snap the cold streak. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second.
That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
James. Taking 2.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks leading by 9. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Ewing. Clock at 4. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Anthony, here we go. Reed with it. Back to Anthony. Here's Reed. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on deep. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's West. Pass to James. Stolen!
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed passes to Frazier. From about 16, the bank shot, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
To the left side wing, Reed. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson on the wing. The three. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 26 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony against James. Here's Guerin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity. He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Shot from the wing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Over to the left wing. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 11. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's West. Three-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Over James. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And that one good. And New York leads by 11. On offense, here are the Lakers. Pass to West. Again, the Lakers.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now Anthony. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Second team.
1:03 left in the fourth. It's stolen.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Pass to West. From deep, Johnson picked his pocket. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
So it's Los Angeles now. From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Johnson with a bucket. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Guerin. Blocked! So New York wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. In the corner, Reed with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Johnson. Into the lane. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Johnson against Frazier. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Johnson can't hit. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
West outside. Now here's LeBron, covered by Anthony. Ball stolen. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 3. Lets it go. Shot's good from West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony down low. James covering. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Picked his pocket. And a fast break now for New York. And that one's good. Guerin's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar up top. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed to the inside. It's stolen by West. Johnson against Ewing. And here's West on the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And here's Los Angeles. Johnson left side. Another shot. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Off target with the open look.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Frazier. Tries it from 19. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Anthony can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. Here's Anthony. And he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Anthony down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Floats one. Pass to Anthony. All alone. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's West. Plays it up and banks it in. West has got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of lead.
Here's Garrett. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Plays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 6.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West dishes to LeBron. Fires the 3. And it's West missing. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Pass to Reed. It's good from long range. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
LeBron against Frazier. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
The 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony on the wing. James defending. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers trail by 4. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. West setting the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's That's on LeBron James.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. James looking around. Pass to Shaq. Johnson outside. Shaq is screen on Frazier. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier against Johnson. Now Anthony. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Knicks with the lead. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Reed. Back to Frazier. Stolen by Magic. And Jerry West throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Frazier against Johnson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Johnson with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. West up on top. He's got 9. To the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. They trail by 1. West with a wide open look. They get it again. That one's not going to go. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Frazier. And he uses the glass on the layup. Frazier's got 7 points in the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
James finds O'Neal. James in the post, covered by Anthony. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Frazier right side. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. James on the drive. Anthony with the defensive effort. O'Neal against Ewing. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by West. LeBron outside. Pass to West. O'Neal on the wing. And here's LeBron outside. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Anthony down low, working on James. It's blocked by Shaq. West right side. Johnson right side. Excellent defense there from Ewing. New York trailing. Anthony on the wing. And the layup falls. That's 12 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Johnson finds West. 5 on the clock. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
50 seconds left in the third. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by Anthony. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Here's Garrett. And that one is hammered home.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Johnson wide open. He fired. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Back to Frazier. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here's James outside. Doesn't go that time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Los Angeles on top, up 2. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Lakers in the lead. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen by Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by West. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. James right side. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. James kicks to Johnson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes.
That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Check his screen on Frazier. Johnson goes in, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Anthony, and the layup's good off the glass.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's James. Back to Johnson. Off target with his three. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one misses.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Graham.
Knicks trail by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Out to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on LeBron. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Frazier outside. To tie it up. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson surveying the floor. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Oh, and they take the lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disrupted in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Reed a screen. Frazier the pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson against Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson left side. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Guerin passes to Reed. Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Over LeBron. Got it.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pass to LeBron. Ewing against O'Neal. Count it!
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Reed, and time expires. Fantastic defensive play to seal the win. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan, down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Young with the 3. Here's Mutombo. It's deflected. Here's Thomas for 3. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pettit passes to Young. Puts up a 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. There's the 3. Young missing again. Thomas outside. Now here's Hill. Tight defense on him. Pass to Dumars. Jacks up a 3. Wilkins with a rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Pettit, checked by Hill. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars, fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pettit passes to Young. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Thomas against Young. Shoots from the baseline. Unable to get that one.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Fires in the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Hagan. Inside, Mutombo. There's the block. Thomas, right side. Shoots over Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Atlanta misses again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Dumars misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And he buries his first look.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Dumars. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that one misses.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
The Pistons leading. Tries it from 16, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Matumbo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Dumars misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Wallace, here we go. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 5 now.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Detroit leading by 4. It's intercepted, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. Thomas finds Hill. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hagan. Tries again. Lanier with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Dumars. No points yet. Thomas passes to Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Hagan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Dumars. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. And so he hits both. Hawks trail by 6. Left side, Young. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Good chance here for Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
No problems knocking that one down. Pettit's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Maravich. Again, Atlanta. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Back to Thomas. Here's Wallace. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Count that bucket. 7 points in the game. Hawks trail by 3. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. To the middle. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Team sport. At the line for your Hawks.
That one's off.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Now Thomas. 7 points in the game. He got a piece of it. Young drives it in. Knocks it down from distance. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
There's 1:47 left to play in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Dumars. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
A minute 29 left in the first half. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. .127 left in the first half. Wallace misses. Young against Thomas. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a three-point Atlanta lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Young against Thomas. Back to Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Give him 8 points now. Just 4 to shoot. There's a screen. Mutombo controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. A shot to stop the run. And Maravich pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Sinks the 15-footer. Maravich has got 7 points in the game. Let's go with a three. And it misses. 1 second left. The shot no good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wilkins. And Young, here we go. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. Wallace with it. Outside, Hill. Thomas with the ball. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Young, the pass to Pettit. And that one drops.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Uses the glass on the layup. Pettit's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Young, the pass to Pettit. Got a hand on it. Outside, Hill. Connects from downtown. Hill's got 11. Atlanta leading by 10. Maravich, the pass to Young. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
They get the rebound. Wallace outside. Goes back up. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 7 points in the game. Pettit passes to Maravich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pistons trail by 13. Wallace outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Maravich, and that one is hammered home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Maravich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Young, the pass to Maravich. And it's off from 3-point range. Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Thomas from the arc, and the 3-pointer goes. The Hawks lead by 14. Here's Maravich. 15 points in the game. Here's Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. In transition, here they come. It's Thomas on the wing. And Detroit another 3. Thomas has gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Pass to Lanier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lanier's got 6 points.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dumars. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 16.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's the floater. Here's Young. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And so it's Atlanta in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Headed, passes to Mutombo. Down low. Pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he can't jam it through. Pistons trail by 16. Here's Wallace. No good on the triple. Wallace has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Knocks it loose. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. Money from the wing. Atlanta leading by 14. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Watch by Wallace. Wilkins, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Knocks down the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Maravich. The kick out to Young. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Lanier. Dumars passes to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And now the Pistons in transition. Left side, Hill. Pass to Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Hill with the steal. Thomas outside. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks lead by 13. Driving inside. Unloads. Maravich with the bucket. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Hill. Here's Thomas for three. And again, no good by Detroit. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Shot on the wing. The Pistons clear it. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Pistons trail by 17. Thomas passes to Lanier. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Count it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Thomas for three. Mutombo with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Thomas outside. No good. Unable to win this run.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Deflected. Inside. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. .27 seconds left in the final quarter. Young from long range sinks the tray.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Pettit. No good on the triple. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Fires away from way outside. No good there. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson.
so Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Here's Young, and he banks in the layup.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Thomas with the steal. Wallace down low. And the jam by Wallace.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Wallace. Dominic Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. From deep, Thomas sinks the three-pointer.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Wallace. After the miss from Trae Young, Wallace dishes to Thomas. Six to shoot. Pass to Lanier. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Here's Hill. Tumbo grabs the board. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. They trail by 7. Hagan, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Offensive rebound. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Hits it from three-point range.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Hill passes to Thomas. Trae Young grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Offside Thomas. Over Pettit. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Young's shot is good.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks trail by 3. Mutombo kicks to Young. No good. That would have tied it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Thomas. Over Young. And the shot no good, a bit short. Dumars against Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Detroit leading by 3. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the Hawks making a change here. Maravich is checked in. Off the inbound pass. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young against Thomas. Takes a 3. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Dumars. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around them for the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Thomas. With 2 seconds left. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Detroit leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3 from Hill, nailed from three-point land. Hill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The kick out to Young. Inside. Bennett the pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Fires it up. Off the left rim and out. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Hill dishes to Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young, no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Trains the three-pointer. Wallace has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
And it's Pettit missing. Detroit with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pass to Wallace.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From downtown, and it's Pettit missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Maravich against Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Lanier the pass to Dumars. Fires for 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving to the basket.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Detroit.
Pistons leading by 10. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Thomas gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pettit the pass to Young. Now here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. True on the 14-footer. Pettit's got it back down to within single digits for Atlanta.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. The three from Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. He trains the quick shot. And it's 7 points for Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas, cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
Maravich kicks to Wilkins. Back to Maravich. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 this quarter.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Pass to Mutombo. His first shot coming late. Here's Pettit. No good from outside. Hill looking around. And it's Hill with the jam.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so is Detroit, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Maravich is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forwards position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Look from Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 15.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Here's Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks trail by 16. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Thomas against Young. Right side, Thomas. Over Young. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now Mutombo. Here's the try. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Wallace outside. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. On the wing, Dumars. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. With the floater. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wilkins kicks to Young. Back to Wilkins. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Jacks up a 3. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Hill passes to Wallace. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
Out to the wing. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Young. Dumars against Maravich. And it's good off the back rim and in. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Dumars dishes to Thomas. Fires at the elbow. Here's Lanier out to Wallace. There's the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
I love the fact there's no quitting them. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Hill passes to Lanier. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside, Maravich. Young outside. Over Dumars. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Young's got 13.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Hit it. It's blocked.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The kick out to Dumars. Sinks the triple. Dumars got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good-size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boys.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in its center. Young dishes to Mutombo. And it's to Kimbe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas down low. Young's there. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Misses the three. The Hawks trail by 6. It's taken away by Wallace.
Pete Maravich, his first, team's first.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. On the wing, Wallace. There's the triple. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Back to Maravich. It's Wilkins on the wing. Over Hill. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's Thomas outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Just 4 to shoot. They get the rebound. For 3, Maravich. He can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 12 to the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Wallace looking for an opening. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Thomas passes to Lanier. Thomas against Young. Shoots it up. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Maravich dishes to Young. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace right side. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 17. Here's Mutombo. Banked in off the glass. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Detroit.
Thomas down low, defended by Young. And the basket by Thomas. And the Pistons lead by 17. For 3, Wilkins. And here's Maravich from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Fires from deep. Thomas, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Mutombo. Defense is right there. Count that one. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Good on the 3-point shot.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
It's stolen by Wilkins, pushing it up. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The putback. Detroit with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Wallace. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. It's Wilkins with the... Oh, what a play! Woo! It's Thomas outside, and so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in
Sports, bringing you the NBA, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Price. Outside Love. Out to the wing. Here's Price. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Danley. Here's Stockton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops it first. That one misses. To the left wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Outside Love. From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich to the inside. It's stolen by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Love, that's good. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Ooh, poked away. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Irving. And there's James from the arc. Danley grabs a miss. Pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. No good off the back of the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's James. There's the drive. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Danley passes to Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
It's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Here's Eaton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. It's a tie ball game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron. 1:51 left to play in the first. Pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Lets the three fly. The shot won't fall. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Irving finds Love. Misses from close range. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Stockton. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Price. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James, left side. Pass to Love. To the right side. Clock at 6. Price, the pass to Love.
And the skill set of Kevin Love is valuable. Big man who can shoot the three. A great rebounder. And he's doing a lot of things well here.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both shots good from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Stockton, the pass to Eaton. Out left to the wing. Here's Stockton. Over Irving. Utah with another miss. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. And the close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Irving goes in. It's deflected. Here's Danley. Still no points. Pass to Malone. To the middle. And it's blocked. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Price. Back to James. To the paint. Ilgauskas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Nails it from 3. Maravich has got 7 points.
Man, didn't have a ton of room to get that shot off. That's the kind of shooter he is.
Here's Price. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
On the wing, Irving. And Maravich pulls it down.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Danley passes to Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Price. 7 points in the game. That's tipped. Pass to Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. They get it back. It's good on the putback. Love's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Malone from downtown. James with the rebound. Here's LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Pass to Malone. Takes the 3. And another miss by Utah. There's 1:59 left in the second. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Now James. Here's Price. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Here's Stockton. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Stockton's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Love. And Cleveland another 3.
A terrific all-around scorer, and tonight we're getting the full arsenal from Kevin Love.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Price. He's got 10. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Not enough on that one as it misses. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
Confidence and LeBron James go together. Knows when to float the jumper off. That time, great touch.
Eaton driving in. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. Here's Price. He's got 12. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen by Irving. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Kyrie, such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Here's Maravich. It's stolen by James. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's Cleveland leading by 17 at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Cavaliers lead by 17. So on the floor for Utah. Here's Price. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jumper. Price has got 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Irving powers it home.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Launches it. Dantley gets the bucket.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Down low. Back to Irving. The three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Price. Here's Love. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches a three. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 16. James passes to Price. And once again off the mark by Cleveland.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Pass to Dantley from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Malone, pass to Eaton. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
James passes to Price. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Maravich. He buries it from 3. Maravich has got 12 points.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Price, the pass to James. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And Cleveland leads by 18. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Knocked loose. Eaton passes to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. The baseline, Jay. Price pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 18. And the layup is good off the glass. 16 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to James. Here's Love. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4-3. Maravich with the bucket.
3 points.
35 seconds left in the third. Here's Price. Outside for Love. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you get some payback. Love ready to get revenge after seeing them drain one on his squad.
Here's Maravich. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Outside Love. Here's Price. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Cleveland feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's tipped. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Good on the bucket. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
And the bucket is good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Danley. Here's Stockton out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Danley gets the bucket. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Price, the pass to Love. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Price.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Into the lane. From 7 feet away, got a piece of it. Danley passes to Malone. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Pass to Maravich. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Irving. To the wing, right side. Here's Price. Right side, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Price, the pass to Irving. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 15. Goes up on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Stockton's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Price, the pass to Love. Ilgauskas. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Can he keep it going? That one falls. Maravich has got 14 points now in the second half.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Irving, the pass to Price. Outside for Irving. Sinks it from distance. And Cleveland leads by 16.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Price gets the bucket. Price has got 20.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Price can't get it to go. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And another miss by Utah. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Love for 3. Rebound, Utah. Pass to Stockton. Over Irving. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. James, outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Maravich. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. Now, here's Bryce. Here's Eaton. Knocked loose. Now, here's Bryce. Irving for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Lets the three fly. And Irving pulls it down. Sinks the 15-footer. Irving's got 5 points so far.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Dantley. Stockton outside. No good on the triple. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Price kicks to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. He gets that one.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And here's Love for three. Eaton grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's LeBron following the three-pointer by Utah. Price kicks to James. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Love. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Eaton, and it's all evened up. Here's Price. Here's Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And he makes good on the layup. Love's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Now here's LeBron following the miss by John Stockton. Here's James. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here's Price. Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to Love. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Love. 5 to shoot. Now Irving. Eaton grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Stockton passes to Maravich. Now here's Malone. Shoots from the right block, and that's good for 2.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
And here's Price for 3. Lets it go from deep. And it's Utah with the rebound. Here's Dantley. Pass to Stockton. Shoots over Price. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
They've got Price. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And stolen by Ilgauskas. To the wing right side. Love with a wide open look. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Price with it. Now Kirilenko defending. The offensive rebound, and Love with the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's the 3. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Irving attacking. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Scooped up. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Irving kicks to Price. Love outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
And there aren't many big men who've been more comfortable on a catch-and-shoot jumper than Love. He's very polished in that situation.
And here's Maravich for 3. Traps in the tray. Maravich has got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hayward outside. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland leading by 3. Irving attacking. Plays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. The putback. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving looking over the floor. Love up top. 6 on the shot clock. James kicks to Love. LeBron sets the screen for Love. And a wide open look for James. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Irving passes to Price. From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
The shot's good from Stockton.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
LeBron kicks to Price. Shot from 12. And again, LeBron missing. Jazz trail by 6. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Utah with the ball. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Maravich with the steal. The shot by Hayward, wide open, and the Jazz another 3.
And that's a rhythm shot. Your timing has to be right. Count on Hayward to be in sync and in rhythm on that pull-up jumper.
Price, the pass to Irving. And just miss after miss right now. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Jazz, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at center. Stockton against Price, and here's Maravich from the arc. The basket is good, the assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one. The drive by Price, and here's Love from the arc. Rebound by Stockton. Utah leading by 3. Driving inside. And stolen by Irving. And it's Love, top of the key. Over Kirilenko. Maravich with the steal. Fast break, here come the Jazz. Kirilenko with it, guarded now by Kevin Love. Hayward from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Price kicks to Love. Stockton against Price. And here's Love for three. Knocks down the three ball. Love's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And everything's flowing through Love tonight. And the plan is working like a charm. This has been a remarkable performance.
Here's Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For three, Hayward. Mark Price pulls it in. Hayward's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Price, the pass to Augustus. Right wing. Love against Kirilenko. James dishes to Love. Over Kirilenko. The putback. Oh, LeBron flying high.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Jazz trail by 4. Here's Hayward. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And the wide open shot from Price. They get it back. Knocked away. Three on three. Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. Irving against Maravich. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Clock at 4. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 11 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Irving passes to Augustus. Augustus is screen on Kirilenko. From 12 feet out. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
He hits both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Price dishes to Irving. Back to Price. From outside the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. He's got 14.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Hayward on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Baseline jumper. Rebound, Utah. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
Cavaliers leading. 32 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Price finds Love. Launches it. And Maravich pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Price, the pass to James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. James has got 10.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kicks it out to James. Back to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Love. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cavaliers lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center, rocking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Price looking it over. Lots of room. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Hayward. Count that bucket.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line, and really makes him more difficult to guard.
They get the rebound. Ilgauskas. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. James against Hayward. James kicks to Love. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. Goes back up. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by James. Love's got 20 points.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Price, the pass to Love. Good on the triple. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Playing at the 4 or the 5, Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing, makes him so valuable to your offense.
And they double up Price from past the arc. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Hayward. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's Price on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Price has got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. Three-pointer from Stockton. Buries it from three-point range.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Love dishes to Irving. Back to Love. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Over in the corner, Price. And Hayward with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ilgauskas, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Left side, Price. Outside, Irving. We've got 1:08 left in the game. And that one's good. Price
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Kicks it out to James. It's Price on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
James, magnificent rejection.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
6 to shoot. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Hayward kicks to Maravich. 18 feet out. The shot is good off the backboard. Here's Irving. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And he stays with it. For 3, Love. Ilgauskas. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they